Unitis. Okay. So we ended on dually.
Success isn't about money.
I guess we are
It's
starting
about lots of money.
on the pig. It's just better content, right? Right? Turbo Ring King Gauntlets. Level. Turning on Mac after the patch. Pretty scuffed. I don't know. There being fewer hits at silver to like get damage together is kind of an issue. There might just be some lines that I'm not respecting, but the games where you don't get Poppy Field feel pretty bad. You don't have Mustav as a backup plan. Kind of hard to get enough regen for Sunlight Spear to be good. The games where you get like injection system with Poppy or injection system with Adrenal Converter feel pretty good. But then the games where you are missing one or both of those pieces feels like Mac doesn't have great backup plans. And like Adrenal Converter on its own doesn't do anything. My opinion on it might be a little bit soured too, just because I'm going enchanted item instead of income, which makes like the calcinator stuff not as exciting.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Guess let's look for Yo-Yo.
Mine is highly You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Which is a bit better healing value. Then we could go here, try to get a damage skill. Nope. But we get a defense grid. Or it's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I can never break the seaweed. Wait, but they can't break... Oh, we went in... I guess it depends if the seaweed lines up. Normally this lines up really poorly in Sandstorm. Because you get an activation at 28 seconds, and then you gotta live... You get an activation at 35 seconds. That's not too bad. Well, building up shield anyway. Looks like it's fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It almost activate. It almost activate.
Now that's giving up the business!
These aren't damage? These are also not damage? Okay, well... All I have are weapons. A little less excited by Healthy Hoarder.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Guess we're not really committed to anything yet. It's gonna be my money
okay to have a
tree.
crush on me. I love everyone.
Bronze hot stones. Your heal items have plus heal equal to this item's value. You have plus regen equal to this item's value. When you sell 10 items, give this plus 5 value and get a truffle. I mean... it's probably not very good.
Feel better.
But maybe? The 1 peepo redeem? Okay. I didn't realize it was off cooldown already. It is queued. No rush on selling the candy bars. Cooldown yesterday. Hey, Ladrian. So what can you do with a vineyard? Is there any way to turn this into damage?
Not all
Finished
Jabalians
the
are
scuffed
pacifists.
kukri game and ended with 5 wins. Oh. Oh, no money. Obsidian bird turns it into damage. True. I mean, it's vineyard progress. So what, I could get plus 5 on the vineyard now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. Not quite. I think I still just hold the
I should warn
chocolates.
you, I'm
But we get a
not like other
barcoon. The thing on the left that shows the items. When I say a card name, it pops up on the stream. It's just a script I wrote. Yeah, it's pretty nice. People seem to like it. Do we get a good vineyard activation? Nope. We get the tie anyway. Just pop up state a bit longer. I got that feedback once or twice. I might adjust it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Oh, just sell the claw. Not playing the claw at this point. Something that gives actual damage is nice. Not sure what that would be here. Lumber Rose isn't very good. I just want to find like a weights maybe.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Is
Can I
also
help you
oh
find
my god.
anything? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200,
Oh,
get
that's great.
one free. Ah!
That yo-yo position almost lost that fight. Oh, did it? The yo-yo. I was just not thinking the yo-yo did anything, but yeah, I guess you could have it here.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
We're -1. Oh my.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
It's not like we heal fast. Also, Kukri is terrible. I don't know.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Buy for Vineyard? Just to cycle the Vineyard?
Buy from
Is that worth
Bartman
it?
instead. He
I have a cash
actually
cannon.
cares about this.
Hmm. Probably should have bought this first. Ugh. Prefer to hold this. Where's those bronze items back? Oh, yeah.
Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy
I'll take
things.
that.
Huge things.
I could probably cash cannon and fight this. I think I'd rather fight you. And if I'm gonna fight you, I don't want to let you reload. So just better to do no damage than a little bit.
I've studied for this.
Might get the
I could
XP.
win.
Yeah, definitely just cycled bronze smalls. Easy thing to forget. This board really wants a VIP pass. Gives a lot of scaling for the cash cannon too.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Nope. Can't really afford it. Could upgrade the Ring King gauntlets to get +1 income. It's probably better than a random shield item.
Curio sells junk. We refer. They don't make these like they used to.
And we've got the space for the money tree.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow. Ow. Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable.
It's okay.
You
First
move in
loss.
straight
First loss.
lines.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I don't think I really care about the yo-yo.
If you're not ready for my
See what we can
training,
get
I'm
here.
not sure where else to send you.
Non-weapon crit for... Okay, we get
There are
right-handed
greater
for the Ring
trainers than
King.
me.
That's fine.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Worse later on than the crit, but... much better now. I want to find cash register at middle.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's like a really bad cash register. If we were closer to the end of the day, would think about picking these up.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds.
Okay.
This will do well for you.
That's
promise.
really good.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
I guess no rush to sell those, but there's the register. Okay.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend.
So level 7 upgrade
Harvest
is going to be
comes
cash
soon.
cannon, and then hopefully we have a gigantic money tree by then. This 23 regen. How much burn is Flame Juggler? I have a little bit of shield. 42. And then it's 6 burn every 3. And register for more health. If we're fighting the Flame Juggler, we have to play the damage. I don't hate the bandages. Yeah, I think we're okay with the regen and some heals. I think we get to get the XP. You have to do 400 damage before fatigue. Looks doable.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Things you must do now for that first XP. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a good fight to take, too. Like, it's a long fight for the VIP pass. break, not even a week after release.
The flame is a fickle lover.
I don't know. I'm still having a pretty good time. Okay, so we're not gonna need... We're probably doing this for the player fight. I imagine we still play the VIP pass, because the haste is just good. Nothing to upgrade.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I haven't grown when it came time to play Pig. I mean, last match was fine, too. Is this 3 regen every time it activates? Is there suddenly a bunch of tank pigs? Are there?
I feel like you're not being fully present with me. Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, we get the bird.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I guess we can upgrade the cash register. Probably keeping it around for a while.
Our energy's resonating.
If the Elder could see me now!
Does hotspot do anything? It makes sauna interesting, but we're probably not saunaing with this board. Is there any way to swap the Ring King gauntlets onto the board before income? You didn't have them play during PvP fight. If you level in the PvP fight, you can put them in while you're leveling.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Every day until you get the first bonus XP. Yeah. Imagine we have trouble beating dualies. They tend to scale. We don't really beat things that scale. Really scaling? Guess I wish I played Bird. Not enough poison removal. I guess we'll also just lose to the Brick Buddy. You don't want to have the Silver Cannon in play. You can bench it, though. Works in the bench now. It always has. What? Didn't work for you? I mean, it got bigger.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Cannon, you mean? I mean, what do you... It still gains value while it's... Or gains damage while it's on the bench. I don't know what you mean.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
It's a Lion Cane situation. I've played enough Cash Cannon over the last couple weeks to know that it was going to work. How much damage do we need to beat Tensity? Maybe I should just play this. It still kills really slow. But just make sure that I don't die in fatigue. There have been a lot of Cash Cannon runs, yeah. I think most of my 10 wins on Pig have been Cash Cannon.
Typical smear campaign.
I think we played the Cash Cannon. That might have been really bad. Forgot how much shield this thing had.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, the burn upgrades don't really matter. So a balcony's funny if we're doing like vineyard bird stuff. We're almost certainly just doing Cash Cannon stuff, right?
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
No, fight would have been so good.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah. Let's stash cosmetic from the store. I don't think so.
fall like a
Darn.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I'd rather save the value built up after the cannon upgrades. Like, I missed out on a lot of damage doing this now.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. On behalf of the
Got enough
Grand
gold that I
Society,
can do this.
blah blah blah.
Right. Back to business.
Nope. I guess we could take a pickle for vineyard's sake.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Is there a problem with cash cannon? I play a lot of cash cannon. The vineyard is maybe not great, but what am I selling stuff for? Okay, let's just go here. Did we beat this thing in Sandstorm? 900 life. It barely scales.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back with bruises.
Now that's giving up the business.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Is it enough damage? If it's not, I should probably just greed another couple fights. This doesn't put us on our last chance yet. I'm greeting one more. I'm greeting one more. His money tree cannon build. I mean, this one's going better than yesterday's.
You see these tusks, right?
No, He's gonna eat my thingy. Oh, he's not gonna eat my thingy. I don't have 6 items. Okay, and we still have 2 losses to give. We're going to be selling out of both of these before the end of the day. Look for a piggy bank before the end.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nope.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Okay. We have a replacement
I
money
don't
tree.
succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. I bid you farewell.
I mean, that's basically the comp. It's just phonograph money tree, or phonograph cash cannon, and then the rest of the board is just whatever filler items you have.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I bid you farewell. I made that same investment once.
Fort can work.
I'd
Yeah,
say
Fort can
the
probably work.
results are evident, wouldn't you?
Bug doesn't heal at all, right?
No funny business. I'm just trying to feed my family. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Bonus fight's great. How much health does Suds have? $1,200. Yes, Hogwash for a little bit of healing. Pretty sure this wins. Hogwash only gives health. Only gives max health every 6 seconds. Here's dishwasher scaling. I don't think that matters.
You are filthy.
Should find a phono. I usually find a phono. I don't know. We missed it yesterday and died an unfortunate death because of it. Usually playing a better tempo line into it as well. This landscraper heal stuff does not look very real.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
I need more space. Yeah, it's just the gold doesn't really matter. I can't do much with it. I need 2 spaces for level up. I need 1 space for level up, right? Wait, is there another thing? Cash register? Let's start a day. I'll need 3 spaces for start a day. Okay. Pig. Heal reference. Regen reference. What is here? Overheal haste.
I am not a warrior. I am just
Everything that I want is gold anyway.
Lived a long time.
Sure.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
missed my crits! Oh, damn it.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
That feels pretty bad.
An advance payment for your bright future.
How big is this? It's only 15 burn, 45 burn on activation. Would crit. Burn is faster than the cash cannon.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Not the tree? No. 17 burn on the tree. We don't really want to be playing this thing for very long.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits
I
you.
guess this thing is huge.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Shielded phonograph?
He's pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Mess around with the pig's gym for a little bit. Heal poison could be cool if we get poison enchant for the bird. Can buy every shop now. We can. We could just turn our gold into the cash cannon damage. I don't know. Get that many coins by playing pig.
You got me. Stem and all.
Money tree, VIP pass.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Maximize healthy hoarder before clicking that. Top rewards card. Oh, yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I guess the healing number on the ointment doesn't really matter.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
It's 20
Any good
HP on the
fights
shorts.
lately?
Oh, I could have put a weapon in the bag. Yeah.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more
Boulder
sense,
viable?
then come back
Boulder?
and tell
Yeah,
me.
a couple times. Okay, I mean, reasonably strong.
I should warn you.
Oh, Atlas Stone I've never used, yeah. Bonk. I should have the vineyard next to the cash cannon too. 10% more crit chance to do it that way.
Discounts for peace.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
We grief our crit chance this way.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend.
The strike's
I'm
like
glad
guaranteed
you
crit.
bought
Yeah. The crit probably doesn't matter very much.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we can share this experience today.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value for the fight.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yep. Slay the Spire music.
If the Elder could see me now.
We can enchant the bird. We could crit on the fort. Maybe better. It's probably better. Enemy items have minus 50% crit chance. Yeah, it's not minus 100% anymore. But it's still a lot.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Borgia. Huh. Probably the cannon. We still do care about the damage amount.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Like, I'm kind of worried about losing to, like, poppy fields here. Want this to be able to kill in the first hit.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Eels.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the
Seems
thrill
worse
of
right
battle.
now.
Well, you can. Hey,
Oh,
you
I
carry
could have
my
bought that
weapons?
first.
I
Whoops.
fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We get to make it look like we're not on our last chance. Fishing requirement starts showing the vineyard all the way to the left. I guess if I mean, I want this to give crit to two things, I guess is the main reason. Because of prime real estate. That much economy. I'm playing pig. I don't know. Just kind of what this character does. Have you read Money Tree? You wouldn't have a chance never. Yeah. It's really just Money Tree that makes it interesting. And to be fair, this game and the last game we played, it didn't get big fast enough. Like, we leaned pretty hard on the enchant here. This still might be able to make it to 10, but... the early losses are a little concerning. pick Juggler. When does Void Golem activate? It's 7 by default, so it ties with the Cash Cannon. How does... What happens if the Cash Cannon attacks and gets destroyed before the second multicast goes off? Do I still get the second multicast if it was frozen? Like it was frozen? Or do I just lose it because it's no longer in play? Destroyed as it goes off. Do I get the second multicast? I know I get the first one. Just like Shiny Keg. Well, Shiny Keg doesn't work. So I guess that means, yeah, I wouldn't get the second one. Boss isn't surviving the burn. That's probably true. Takes... It has only 5 seconds to kill. Yeah, it probably would have been fine. We'll just get Juggler.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Do you win PvP? I mean, our opponents are also slow. We're also starting with 150 regen. No, I can't sell that yet.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
2.5 second build to 3.5 seconds. Are you killing with 1 activation? Like, Fort also breaks up loops. Most boards are not killing in 1 activation. Wand from Toys. I also have the we're griefing crit chance too. The loop thing. Yeah, I mean this is just bonk. Think of how annoying it is when you're playing those boards and run into bonk. It's the exact same thing. It doesn't sell for anything. I guess I get 4 out of it.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Burn's a little late for Frostfire to be good.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Truffle, not a coin. I think I wasn't keeping track of the vineyard.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
A lot of health over there. No. Okay, we're good.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, like these are the types of boards you don't really want to see. The ones that do kill you on their first activation and don't need multiple item activations.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice. A gift from the Empyrean. Well, I guess you did pay for it. Will you use this in one of your fights? Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Hostage my stash. Yes, I cannot sell the feather right now.
It was expensive. This was not
And
a
gaming.
transaction. It was.
I guess I could sell the cash register, but I don't have the space. Like, I think we just cycle it.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Sell vineyard, but it's 178 regen.
You must not know who I am.
A lot day 11. It's more when there's a bonk in play.
You have started a war today. Now that's given up the business.
It's also all of my healing, right? Like, my bird doesn't do anything without the vineyard. Yeah, if we upgrade for it, we can use the feather. Like, kind of scared to click this. Feather is bad. Can wing the bird. Yeah, yeah.
Is this creature challenging me? Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
So close. So close. need the XP for a level.
Is risk. Will you take at the edge of the foundation?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So I probably can't use a second one? No, if I cut the fort... If I get a second one, I can take fort out and then feather it. Cash cannon, the new keyless. No.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's probably worse than forting.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Hey, pray. If I sell the dagger now... I'm a little worried about losing to an invuln pot. But I don't think selling the dagger makes a difference.
Are you sure? Have you
The
noticed?
stash get
a
ported?
huge-
No.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Fight me again.
Slow
I
start,
must
slow
repeat
start.
the experiment.
Multi have been saved on Vineyard and Ointment. No. Because they were exactly getting the multicast. Okay, I am almost certain. I'm pretty certain that this is going to work. So what is it? Minus 0.54 now. I guess I should do it this way. Good. Only silver feather? Nope. As long as I grief at the fort, I get more value.
Got any new playlists?
If you had left the fort and the cash cannon in, you get griefed, but...
than forests. The cities where the wounds are. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. Try not to almost die every day.
It helps if boards are able to, like, still loop. Hmm.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
That's a diamond cold room. Huh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Could go for crit lifesteal on cash cannon. I think that matters.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Are there any ball tools that I'd want to put in over Emerald? What are the pig tool items? Abacus. Stopwatch and pivot to club. Stopwatch club is worse than what we're currently doing. Big guns and look for club. Isn't unenchanted? No, like, an unenchanted club isn't good enough here. It takes too many activations. Oh, like just cut. I guess we could cut these 3 and play club, yeah.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Triple cast, stopwatch club should be more damage than 2 3k cannon. Not really. Like, the club is also getting frozen for 3 seconds. You're missing out on a lot of charges. The club would need to be radiant. Stopwatch is also a slower item than cash cannon. Your kill is 4 seconds later.
Come on in. Let's chat. you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
Okay,
back
I'm
for
about
a
32 gold for 4. Yeah, the nice thing about Club is just the half-life, get a big freeze.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
One, two, three.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm sure that board's kind of scary if they get to play. Wait, cannon, wow. I don't know. Everyone gets so surprised by the cannon, but it's like my 5th cannon game of the patch. Hey, cat.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the
The
bazaar.
Emerald on board is bold. It eats freezes. I don't know.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been
Plan G
sitting there
vibe.
20 years.
Yeah, I don't
waiting
know.
For you.
It's,
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
it's been pretty good for me.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Diamond Photo still be correct. I think you'd rather just be forting. Though maybe like Diamond Phono with the thing we just sold, the cloak to get haste too.
Trash is
Maybe that's better.
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Do you have any really small things? It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Board yesterday, that might have been competitive day 13 plus. Yeah, they happen sometimes.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
I bet Wixel or Midsmith would like this. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
No, this freezes my stuff too.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Cash Cannon wasn't really good when Pig didn't have a lot of ways to deposit value, and it's pretty bad when it's silver. Yeah, like it's just Money Tree that makes Cash Cannon interesting now. That thing just gets to such high value.
Pitiful
Just hold it until level 7, upgrade your cash cannon to gold, sell the money tree, have a large cannon.
If the Elder could see me now.
It's probably better. Also throwing that on the cold room.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
I like how we've been buying out every shop, and our gold still isn't going down.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If I was against a pig, I would sell the dagger. Shouldn't need to against Dooley.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'm a little scared. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not enough freezes. The metaphor music? Yeah. Metaphor OST is really good.
Try your luck. You can't lose.
What?
Big winner, now even bigger.
Nope, I would not like that one, Hattie. Would not like that one.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
When you buy a weapon.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. This money, what should I do with it?
So, what does Frost Street Champion do? Nothing? We just eventually bonk him?
Yetarian strong!
Maybe we get a snowflake?
Sweaty, bizarre, bad place. The joy of 4. Bring it in.
Probably happens at the same time as the cash cannon. Doesn't really do anything. I guess if the cannon gets slowed. Yeah.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, right.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
14 bronze. Oh, it was a day 14 bronze, wasn't it? Wait. It was a bronze showcase, right? Wait, what? I thought you only got late bronzes if you already had the bronze item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess I just don't know how the game works. The upgrade bronze event. I knew that.
Everyone, you got it here.
I mean, the upgrade bronze event is so that you don't have bronzes stranded.
Be remorseless.
If you've got a bronze that you want to upgrade, you can still get the B1, B2 event in order to upgrade it. I would think this is enough. I probably should have the cold room next to the cash cannon. Maximize our crits. Wait, wrong way. This way. Oh, wait. Oh, right. That steals the right eye crit. Do I expect it to activate before cash cannon? Probably, honestly. Opponent needs to use 2 items before 8 seconds. Seems pretty likely. Got birds, trigger our defense grid. Really sold 500 and... diamond, it gets triple value. Regen can crit. Regen can crit, yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I guess
Close, close. Very close. Very close. It's triple after the upgrade. So normally what you end up doing is you hold on to your money tree until your level 7 upgrade gets cash cannon to gold, and then you're getting double value on your money tree.
You've got the land set on you, friend. I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated. Now, if you'll just sign here. Quickly now. No one can say that wasn't a fair deal. Today, I'm the seller. Soon, I'll be the buyer. Gold
I guess
may
I
not be my
should have done this
goal,
earlier.
but you won't see me say no to it. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction. It's good to know who has means in this town.
This is going to be a 2-hour long game. Mr. Pygmalion.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Yeah, this is my first run of the night.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not a property.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Average pig run. Even by pig run standards, this is a long one. I guess just go here.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's giving up the business! Bazarians are weak by choice. Today
4%
you have
crit
become
chance.
slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. See ya.
Okay, so cannot click the feather. Cannot click this, because menu trick doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it is still the most gold, I guess. In case something happens. Well, nothing can happen. We're on our last life. It may not look like it, but we did already have our last chance. We sold 2 Arkan's rings. We'd Arkan a bunch. We bought one from the apparel shop. I think I'd rather have the icicle. I want to play the bird because it gives me my defense grid faster.
You do see these tusks, right?
Sell them. Oh, yeah, we could. We could. Armored core. What? Oh, obsidian duct tape works now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I thought all these enchants were still in the items cooldown. This is a 2-hour pig run. It is roughly an hour and 45 minutes. His build is nuts without an extra CD. Sort of. It doesn't have a good first activation. There's a 3.9 yo-yo. But other than that... What is... The bushel charges the armored core. Oh, it looks bad because of fort. Yeah, I mean, the board is cool. I don't know how good it is for a day 15 board overall, but it's cool. You did 2 runs in my one? Probably. Probably. It took a long time to cash cannon. Finding armored cores, a bushel is charging 2 every 3-ish. Yeah. Yeah, so the armored core activates the bushel with the shiny core. Well, it doesn't permacast. Because this doesn't give the full cooldown to armored core. It's a 5.5 second armored core. When the armored core activates, they full charge Harma, they full charge bushel, they activate yo-yo. That's 3. I guess it's close. They have speedrunner too. And some haste. Board's definitely cool. Board's definitely cool.
If the Elder could see me now.
But not as cool as the cold room. Tape also charges bushel? Yeah. Bushel doesn't need the shield item to activate. It just needs you to gain shield. so long, the elders have died, and they can't see the victorious Pygmalion. The small toy was an Uzi, the build would be a lot better. So the Uzi would give 2 charges. You'd have a 3.5 activation instead of a 4-second activation. It's like very similar, but the loop is worse if you're not playing speedrunner. Kilo Yo-Yo Bushel already loop with core. That's 3 charges, right? Oh no, 4 charges. 4 charges, yeah. Did you get 2 yo-yos? Ring King or a tech item. Yeah, you can play them with you can get them off of schematics and play them with Railgun. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play Mac next in the rotation. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
Yeah, tech is a weird tag. Turbo letter opener, deadly Venomander, toxic emerald. God damn it. Doesn't even give itself more poison. Your other poison items have +3 poison. I guess this. Knee brace, Fang. Take a medium item, try to get our generators. Let's do that. That's not a generator. I'm going to try out Vial Launcher. Oh, true, true. I've not had a Vial Launcher game yet.
Another specimen for my collection.
Braced cloak. Yeah. Silver moth meal's a cool one. Small and large items. Well, maybe we get XP. Come on, potion. I believe in you.
Child to me, and I will punish you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We had a lot of crits. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it. Another step forward on my path.
What are we doing? Any tips for a newer player? What are my new player tips this patch? The first XP. I don't know how useful this is anymore. Like, everyone knows the first XP is really important, right? But the first XP that you get is really important, and then every XP after that is significantly less important.
There are greater
The very first XP you get gives you an extra level for the player fights, but you need 8 more to get another level for the player fights.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Never thought of that. Okay, still a good tip then. Still a good tip then.
Nufo teaches stillness.
I mean, now that we have the runic axe, we don't really need bottled lightning. Let's keep trying to fish for the XP. What situation is lethargy good? Theoretically, it's good if you're applying a bunch of burn on the opponent. Making things take longer gives you more time for the burn ticks to kill the opponent. When you just want to activate an item once, rather than like loop items over and over again. Like if your opponent is trying to use a 3-second cooldown multiple times in a fight, they lose more to the lethargy than you if you're just trying to activate like your 6-second cooldown item once. Yeah, it's good with passive CDR effects. The way that it works is the lethargy goes, and then stuff like Silencer does its reduction. Phonograph does its reduction after. What else is good beginner advice? The game changes so much that every time I give beginner advice, it ends up being irrelevant like 2 patches later. I've made a beginner tips video twice, and I think none of the information in any of those videos is still accurate. I maybe didn't want to upgrade that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Buy and play good items. That's good advice. I should take that advice sometimes. Learn what you need to win fights versus monsters. Yeah. I don't know how helpful that is to just say, though. Beginner XP advice is still relevant. I think everything that I have ever said about XP is at the very least no longer accurate, even if the principles still apply. Ow. Like, stuff like getting food, friend, or toy to make sure you can get XP at the dog events. Things like clicking on both XP events on day 1 is a guaranteed level. Now you only need 1 XP, not 2. It is weird having the Runic Great Axe with none of the other pieces for the board.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. That piece has some stories. That looks fabulous on you.
Do you insta about the axe? I mean, the axe is usually the hard thing to find. Like, it was a day 2, like, hour 1, hour 2 Runic Great Axe. Plenty of time to find the Mortar and Pestle or the Carpet. Trying to get rigged.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Study is preferable to Mountain Path now. Yeah. I mean, it was last patch too,
The bazaar will go dark
if you needed the XP. That said, study is so rare.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Where did the last patch? Or Matt could just out regen it. I mean, we're also just like desperate for a direction, right?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You can't always find the good items. Huh. Weren't that desperate. You have not seen my last few Mac games. You're pretty desperate from the start to get something going.
Do you have to leave already?
Like, the actual comps take so many silver items to come together.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Like, if I see an early silver enabler that works with a bunch of bronze items, I feel like you should take the early silver enabler.
I've seen my share of storms. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think it's cool.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Set up for converter now. Let's just go here.
Another fool with too much gold. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Fang was a big upgrade. Crit potion doesn't really do anything. Don't really want to spend 10 gold on chocolate here. Could just snack time. JJ it is.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Don't think we need distillery. We've already got all these catalysts. Could be trying to make an energy potion instead of another spider mace, but eh. Haste, slow, poison, or burn. Charge this 1 second. So this doesn't grow off of regen. I'm pretty sure this isn't worth playing. It would charge itself for 2. And we're just nowhere near the enchant for it.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Good.
Closer and closer.
Yeah, I mean, if I was digging for haste potion instead of spider mace, I would take it still.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this
Let's move
again.
these over.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
We don't need alpha if we have injection system. Keep rolling the sapphire.
It is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Nope.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Taking the ammo for the silver lifesteal potion. Yeah, it's fair. And our XP. I don't know. Ammo's pretty easy to come by, but getting extra poison for the poppy, if we find the poppy, is a pretty big deal. I've had a couple games this patch where we've had poppy, but never found the skill to scale it, and it just wasn't good enough. Not that +4 is a ton of extra scaling, but better than nothing. Ow. Cool.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not a bio launcher game. Probably not a sunlight spear game.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. I found some exhilarating speed for you. Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Created with adrenal, but alas, no adrenal. Yeah. If we had the adrenal don't know. It still might be a worse win con than the Refractor right now, but
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Just behind the veil,
Oop.
my family waits for me.
Like the Refractor also kills at 12 seconds, but I get some lifesteal in addition. I guess when we get the Adrenal Converter, we're dropping the lifesteal.
Let's make this quick, okay?
What? If I sell this, we can roll down to 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably want that.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
No, no money. The odds of not seeing Adrenal here is probably not high. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the odds of those shops are. It used to be that it was guaranteed that you would see your class haste items before it showed you enchanted items. Or at least was practically guaranteed. I know you always saw Jabali and Drum when you went there on Pig. But this was back in, like, November. I don't know if Pig gets that event anymore.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
It's that easy. I guess we just... I need a temp boost. 1 hour before gold upgrade. Yeah. I mean, how good is this upgrade even?
My mind glows.
Like, I guess it's what we're doing, but...
I see everything.
It's just +5 regen.
You had a chance at Mask and Steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
Will regen and poison? I mean... Sure. I don't know if the poison is that exciting. Poison's good, so it does 10x enchants. Sure, I guess when it's enchanted, it matters more.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
This +5 is a lot. It matters more if we're trying to scale off of regen, but we're not really scaling off the regen. We're mostly just playing this for the haste.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Ow. Nice to not die. It doesn't really help you not die. It's just not that much regen.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. A fair living for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Try to get the rigged upgrade. Paralytic poison upgrade. So, start a fight, we get 1 haste. When it activates, we would get 1 haste. When this activates, we get 2 hastes. Isn't an activation for rigged. Is it faster than the mace? It's not like the mace damage matters here.
Oh boy, hand it over.
Much faster than the mace.
Hey, hey, I was just joking.
Grade a bronze item. Well, we have a duped mace if we're able to get the refractor out of play.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
That is one way to dupe a mace, I guess. Amber is cool, but not cool enough. Strength potion doesn't line up with the refractor. We're getting crit from AUG anyway. Does it matter? It's never upgrading.
That belongs in a museum.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I needed more gold. Oh, I guess I gotta sell the roll here. We gotta try to find toxic. Feels bad. Well, we missed. We missed. I get to charge my adrenal converter. Just take 1 second more of freeze. Promise of lower CD. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think we threw insect wings on it.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I believed in myself, and I still
Jerome is not what it used to be. I also don't have the yo-yo.
Big show for you tonight.
Always spin.
That'll put some pep in your step.
First 4 times you use a potion, gain 20 regen. I use a couple potions. You try to get the charge on slow. It's just so many more good drops from Cosmic Rock. This is probably the single best drop. Probably. This is eating my crit. There's also just really good with Shiny Fang.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Happy to get something. Damage is also kind of life with the runic pot.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it. That's a fine piece, but it still won't help you defeat me.
If I can ever get the refractor out of play. Kind of need everything in order to be big. Ugh.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Like, the runic pot's my sustain. Monster's faster start than the optic. It is, but I need the crit.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
very slow loop, at least. No metronome, just a venom. Yeah, 11 hearings activations. Pretty good, pretty good. So what does this board need? I kind of just want to stack skills from here, but that's not something that I can do. If we were to get Poppy... Skills are Moose Staff. I mean, even if we get Moose Staff... Like, it's maybe better than these, but... I do lose the starting haste. Sunlight's better than Moose. Sunlight's just so slow. The medium that gives damage on self-poison. Yeah, that's true. You could cut Runic Pot Refractor.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Love to see that. Not looking for any potions.
Another step forward on my path.
Field effects. We can shield the Adrenal Converter for some sustain. Or we just go for the... No, I think we want more sustain. Yeah, 10x this item's poison. %, more shield.
How do you hugelings use these things?
You can also move this over.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. I'm pretty sure the Runic Pot's too good to cut.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Cool. What's all the Ice 9000s tonight? Their second Ice 9000 opponent? I can, I guess, shield this for now. Shield Injector. Injector's the same as Adrenal. Yeah, but it's just, it'll be 40. It doesn't have any extra poison on it. Seems more valuable to have this enchant open, too. Or, like, this is... I don't know. I think enchant's open on both of them, to be fair. Just depends what you're offered next. Like, a damage enchant goes better on this. A utility enchant goes better on this. Like, slow on this would be great. Haste on this would be great.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Worse than my current items. Also worse than my current items. Could use the Shiny Fang to try to charge the Refractor. Bench it for an upgrade target.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver. Knife, sword, axe. I use them all.
I mean, all the fights are going long. Like, we need 2 or 3 attacks from the Refractor to kill. Even the first attack on the Refractor is giving a good amount of shield. Especially if we hit the crit. Like, double the shield that the injection system would have given. Even in the shorter fight. I have no money. I have a little bit of money.
There is still more to learn.
I do kind of like just stacking free skills on a board like this. What could we get from the heal and regen merchant? Regen reference. I guess I don't care about the heal skills. These are crit chance, double regen on half-life. Not enough max selected. Just high roll the moose staff skill. It is possible, right? Case of Pendulum, Earring triggered 7, Shiny Fang 6. Yes, but Fangs gets more out of the Pendulum than the Earrings does. Like, a Diamond Pendulum almost full charges the Fang, which gives you 2 more casts towards the Refractor. Where the Diamond Pendulum is halfway to 1 activation on the Earrings. What are the free skills we can even use? I guess we can't use Burn Freeze. We can use Haste Freeze. Usima has all the regen skills you want with a chance to high roll. What are the Mac exclusive skills that matter for this board? Potion cooldown reduction. Potion multicast. Lifesteal weapon cooldown reduction. Yeah, there are a lot better diamonds here. Vital renewal's okay. Wonder to pull desired cards from the merchants? Yes. That's why they introduce a lot of redundancy with new cards. Expansions aren't usually so much about making new archetypes, so much as making new items that can slot into existing archetypes, so that you've got interchangeable pieces for comps. Vital Renewal is actually sick. If you're not scaling off of regen, not really.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious
Oh my
young
god.
man.
Well,
You
we're scaling
are
off of
by
regen.
far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be cursed.
That's pretty good. The mace slower than the fang.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Not sure which one I want to
will
augment.
leave you alive to learn the lesson. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Pen. I mean, now we're just not using pens, right? I don't really have a pen target.
We Empyreans are here to guide you. And sell
Heavy
you
barbed claws. That is still probably worse than everything on my board.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
What's my pen target? Is it? I kind of used 3 spaces to play that in pen.
The Outlander way is true. Someday you will see.
Better than Aug. I mean, Aug is giving me full crit. It might be speeding up my start, too. What? Interesting. Very interesting.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. With more time comes greater perfection.
You love to see it. Okay, so I think we're doing this because the claw was faster than the mace.
To trust the shrouded stranger, the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Mac's not big on freeze skills. He still gets the relevant ones, right? He still gets slow freeze. Oh, he doesn't get haste freeze. Oh. I guess that makes sense. He doesn't have access to a lot of haste. New patch dropped. Oh, there's a patch on Wednesday. I just haven't updated my stream title.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Yeah, I guess freeze
fun.
merchant would have just been creeping chill as a hit. What?
All cannon, no ball.
I get iceberg bonked. For what it's worth, I also get destroyed by eels with this board.
It's beautiful. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Nice. Slows are great. Those aren't. Looking for a soul ring or a sunlight spear? No, we have essence overflow for our damage scaling. Here, am I enjoying the most this patch? I feel like I've gotten the most variety out of my dually games.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
What time I got more mace activations? Oh, the mace also gets more out of crit. Yeah, I should move this over.
Closer and
That's
closer.
fiery.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Just upgrade this. Don't really need more holsters.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yeah, by the time the holsters haste runs out, we start hasting with converter.
What's your favorite color? The art can find a home in any object.
Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
They got one Uzi activation. Weird board. Yeah, I think they just like dead-ended themselves into a drill, never found Metro. Like, these games happen when you like do ignition core stuff.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
These aren't very good. Toxic weapons. Sure.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
A lot more self-poison, but also a lot of shield.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
2 seconds should be all we need on the holsters. So throw this on our recurring haste.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
4 seconds slow.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just 1 regen by selling on board. Oh, we do have a regen skill. Welp. It's whatever. Just what I needed. Double value in combat.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair, but sometimes you just need coin.
That's Turbo Shark Ray.
I understand. My treasures do have some blood stains.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Happy.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
That's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. I don't have the damage! I have the damage!
In the heat of the crucible.
What the fuck was this? What a meme. On the hard counter? Wait, was opponent the hard counter?
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me.
What is wrong
I
with
love
people?
everyone.
Why is any character cringe? Can't we all just get along?
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
I don't... We're leveling anyway. We're probably fine, it's just the fight doesn't matter. I'm a little unreasonably scared of Iceberg.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Slow all small enemy items for 2 seconds.
My power burns hotter, melting away
Og?
impurities.
What Og is my crit? Og is so much damage. Probably just gold skills? Injection system's just +2, right? Yeah.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
This is crit for the Fang.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Don't eel me, please.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend
Uh-oh.
on Pelago.
Oh, wait, that's not eel.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
A lot of damage, though.
plunder.
That was a lot of damage. Juggler dive weights. Can cut Og now. I can. This still takes forever to get me full crit. Because we found like another spider mace.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, Ritual Dagger's pretty funny.
Go make some more stories. Then come back.
This
and
puts a
tell
pretty hard cap on the length of the fight, even at gold. Even if we don't play the pendulum. Conduit the dagger? Does that make my board worse? It's probably fine. I almost feel like I want this to get frozen out of everything on my board. Yeah. Maybe I want the mace to get frozen more. Weirdly. Like, the mace isn't triggering things. I guess this can get frozen too. This freeze doesn't matter. Yeah, Radiant's untargetable now. It just gets ignored.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Fine dagger upgrade for CDR. Yeah, I mean...
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
It was a JJ. Odds of finding dagger upgrade at JJ are pretty low. I don't think I can play Eclipse. Yeah, even in those builds, a lot of the time they need a damage enchant. Mace casting more than the earrings? Is it? I thought it wasn't, but I haven't checked in a while. This activates at start of combat to get 2 poisons immediately. You could throw this on Converter. It doesn't really matter at this point.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Vital Renewal.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
That's fine, don't care.
Dagger is kind of bad. Is it? It still just puts a hard cap on the length of the fight. Like, we just kill it 5 seconds now.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I guess Dagger makes Runic Pot a bit worse, if you're worried about that.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Almost got very frozen out. Thankfully, just poison on Tortuga. Got an ad mid-fight. I'm sorry. When the games go longer than an hour, I can't do anything about mid-game ads. I can only put off Twitch ads for an hour when I run ads. We have had some very long games tonight. We're 2 games in, and it's been 3 hours. You can't hear you. That's probably true. I'll replay the fight in a sec. Imagine a Backpack Battles comeback? Probably not. I'm enjoying this game right now. Haven't really enjoyed Backpack Battles the last couple times I checked it out. This is a 4.8 second Tortuga. Wait. It's so fast. They have thick hide for shot glasses too. This is a sick buffer board. Too bad it's a puffer board.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Strong build, not for day 15. Yeah, like they had freezes too. You can't really ask for much better on day 15 on a board like that. Like they had freezes, they had lots of charge, they had a fast start. Big guns are... Yeah, the lack of a real damage enchant was the big issue there. Like even Burn might have killed us? They came close to killing us a couple times. I did more poison on myself than he did. I don't know, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
You did 1K, you did 550. Okay. Not quite then. Shielded revolver? The rest of these aren't real, so... I guess take the one that's a little bit real. Not great. Maybe we get trained. I'll say income is good too. Income's probably correct. Income's probably correct on every character. I just mess around with Enchanted Item Start. Enchanted Item Start is probably the worst start on every character, but it leads to the coolest games when you get a different thing. And it did just get buffed this patch, so messing around with it. Enchanted Items the for fun button. Yeah, basically.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Every now and again you get something strong, but... Enchanted Start more interesting. Yeah, that's fair.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest. Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Real correct choice is Enchanted Item because it's fun. You could make a case that for streamers the real correct choice is Enchanted Item because it's better content. But I haven't even really been getting the content starts. Bolas is fine. I guess Revolver upgrade's okay when it's enchanted like this. Enchanted and buff. You can't get Radiant items anymore. Wait. He has not always been able to sell you Powder Flask, has he?
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
At least for a while. It's new, he sells things associated with ammo. Huh. Gold skill start sucks. Gold skill start's the option that might be correct on Dually if you don't want income. Like, if it's not, like... I think gold skill is probably better than enchanted item on most characters, but... If we upgrade the grenade... There enchants you want... You prio from the enchanted item start with plans to reroll them? No, never. On Mac, sometimes I'll click, like, a heavy... Just because you get catalysts on Mac, and it's sort of filling the role of your moth meal. But even then, it's only if the enchanted starts are pretty bad.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
So we could upgrade the barrel instead. This also crits, so it's probably better right now.
They don't make these like they used to.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Gold skills, high risk, high reward. If you miss, it's over. Yeah, that's why it's nice on Dually. He doesn't really have that many misses. Even crit skills on Dually are pretty reasonable. You just, like, take crit core and have a fast core. That's why I'm a lot lower on skills as Vanessa.
Well, I'll admit
Like, I started really not liking the burn skill or poison skill starts.
Full sail, my boys!
Shield skill started to become really irrelevant as more people started playing poison.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Sure. We could just take 4 gold. We already have the grenade. We already have the powder flask. Cloak is kind of whatever. Doesn't help that cleanse change, murdered fairborn builds, and already dead horse on poison builds. Yeah. It's also just like the burn and poison items that you want to play get flat burn and poison on their own. We're cheating! We did it! For the first time.
Few warriors live to retire. By my enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Regen skills suck. Yeah. Yeah. It has a couple of pretty silly high roll skills. Like the one that gives him 1,000,000 life is very silly. Just take a loot item. I feel like there are not very many things that beat us here. I think the defense, since we're already killing when torpedo activates.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for
Still
a captain,
right.
but I've seen my
Oh, yeah. Whoops. It's fine. We're never getting punished here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nobody's beating this on day 2. Zero gold item to 16 gold. Enchanted diamond item is far better economy than almost all free items. Oh, enchanted pickles. Yeah. When you're getting value out of it, like when you get a citrus or a coconut from the Hydra Dude fight too, I'll occasionally transform those for the hour. It's the best Julian build. Probably heal with the... what's it called? The scope.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Julian pistol sword slaps. How do you get the Julian fast enough? Like, pistol sword wants to kill before Julian can ever activate.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I mean, I would like the Uzi.
You come to these ends with that gold.
Should be beating
It's
this.
your top, bro.
Should be beating this. Should be. Very
You're
close.
vexing
Very
me,
close. Almost not enough. Force a slow proboscis? I mean, I can't really force it, but we are holding on to the proboscis.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the
Content. I mean, it's also just really strong.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
Can I just play the port? I guess. Why not? No bronzes to upgrade.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Is Torpedo a real item or just temporary? It's just temporary, but it's a really good temporary. It's probably best in slot until like day 5.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
A13 win with Atlas Stone and double down. Sick. Sure. This can be dive weights. I kinda just want a chocolate. Go for the CDR.
Overripe fruit.
What do upgrades on port do? It just reloads more.
Bazaar has not softened you.
Introduction of Mac make the port worse? Probably a little bit. I don't know. Are any of the new Mac items good hits? There's gotta be something. Invulnerability pot's a better item now. Haste potion? Haste potion is so much worse than it used to be.
Now this is how you win a war.
Haste potion's barely a real item anymore. Crit potion's cool, yeah.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Don't need the shark claw.
Eat up Hulk up, get solid. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Diving weights
this more
torpedo
fun.
an angle. I don't think so.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Long fight. Good thing I have the torpedo. Pretty important here. Ooh, heal potion is cool. It's cool, but I don't think he'd play it.
Hello.
I'm really not an eel enjoyer. Left-handed bonus to double barrel. Yeah, probably. Doesn't really run out of ammo.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Hmm. It's more damage than the Bolas, while also getting me some haste. I guess it's fine. Don't really care about the fishing rod upgrade. Curio can be rocket boots. Revolver needs to go. Why? Revolver's pretty good. Giving me a little bit of defense to buy time for the torpedo. It's got good crit chance. Fast. If I had more gold, I'd take the Curio. Just like kind of only rocket boots is a hit. I have no money. Try to get the pistol sword.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
Like, if I want to cut anything, I kind of want the port gone, but the port plays pretty nice with the dive weights torpedo stuff.
But I completed all the dueling courses!
We can try to all in on the torpedo. Use our level 7 upgrade on it. Ooh. Like, it's not something you get to do very often.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Have to make one more
The
space.
smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
This might matter if we, like, find a diamond keg randomly.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
How do we sustain if we go for torpedo build here? Revolver chocolate and just hope to be fast enough. Not a great plan. Hmm. Slows down the dive weights. Could do this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It is a day 5 gold satchel. That's scary.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Not scary enough. Just be faster. Yeah, that's sort of a problem. I don't think playing port lets us beat it either. Let's just try to knock down his 1 health bar so we at least get the 6 gold. This would be the best way to do that.
Avast, featherless worm! He fight worse than you dress.
5 gold. Not a terrible node. I mean, surely if we almost beat 1 health bar from Corsair, we are beating Infernal no problem.
Will rule the ashes. I am endless fire, unquenchable.
It's not haste potion. Why? Haste potion's not good. Played him is terrible.
The tyrant's whole kingdom!
I respect loyalty. that Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Are the bullets worth it? They charge as Orchid. They also give me some more ammo on the grenade and double barrel, which matters when I'm not playing the port.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Faster burst. 1 second of haste at 6 seconds. Not really. We're getting haste from the dive weights and Zorkit already. It's probably better to just be playing another weapon. I don't know if you're a torpedo believer. I'm not a torpedo believer either, but I don't know. I think of dive weights next to bullets. I don't like that it slows down the dive weights.
Had neither.
No. At least we have a shield item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Now,
storms.
Bolas
Go
between
ahead, underestimate
Revo
me.
and
It
Torp.
makes this more fun.
Yeah, that might be better. Use the grenade.
Next time, boys.
Bonk.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, probably a little better. Lucky. Just hit. Just hit. We deserve that luck after missing the gumballs. Dive weights upgrade, kind of big. Diving helmet. Yes. Holsters. Yeah, holsters is pretty good.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I kind of want to get the double barrel out for 2 smalls. This isn't horrible. It's pretty bad. So I have Bolas and Doll. I'd rather have the extra ammo on the Bolas. Maybe the haste matters more. Yeah. Probo. Not quite yet. We need a shot glasses.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
This is gold. Maybe. Swashbuckle. Shark Ray with the dive weights. think this also has to be gold. Don't have crit scaling. I don't think I want to spend 2 spaces on this.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
It's aside from torpedo. It's probably even worse. Like, I think I'd take shark if it was gold. It's probably better at gold. Maybe not even at gold. I don't know. I'm a little scared of Chili Charles, and he doesn't have good drops. We can try to get Poppy Field. Can we ever Poppy Field?
Master alchemist's masterpiece. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Full sail, my boy!
Okay, well, don't get the poison skills to go with it.
I came to train the weak. But
we do get this golden steel storm, though. That's pretty great.
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Never lost to Charles. You haven't lived if you haven't lost to Charles. Plus haste on the dive weights is still good. Eagle Talisman is good. I don't think we're ever playing this Poppy Field. I mean, if I get toxic weapons, I probably am, but by that point, the thing on this doesn't matter. There's just too few things that matter. Rocket Boots is a huge upgrade. What are the odds of getting Rocket Boots in Curio? Has anyone done the math? Just burn enchant on the tree if you greeted the tree so hard? Because I both, 1, didn't greed the tree that hard, and 2, it was worse than using the burn enchant on the cash cannon. Like, the tree at the time only had, like, 30 value on it. We had just sold our 1 tree into the cash cannon.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, I think I want to speed up the dive weights. I get the most value out of speeding up the dive weights. I don't have any slows. I guess we can get plus burn. Should never need this double barrel again.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
This ends up being a pretty good curio. I don't think I want to hold 4 gold hostage.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, this was a really good curio.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Damage on everything.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That Weasel Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap knockoffs, like himself.
No revolver left for more damage. I guess that's better than Bolas left at this point. We have left-handed and right-handed. So we were splitting it before with the multicast item over there.
That moment they realize they're poor. Now that's
Just the pistol sword waiting room. Not necessarily. If we get toxic weapons, we could play Poppy. We could be Keg.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you.
It's between Doll and Revolver better. I want the extra ammo on the grenade.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be.
Shot glasses, steel. Yeah, if we get shot glasses, we can play probe. We've got a few directions from here, depending on what the shops show us. Kind of why I didn't want to necessarily snap the curio off. A lot of shops are very good here. Oh, and torpedo is also an option. Maybe. We get another grenade. I'm down the clown. No bronzes to upgrade.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, good job the Bolas for it.
Happy to make a sale.
I guess that works. Weird board. Plan to check out Monster Train 2. No plans. It might happen eventually. Probably not anytime soon, but if Variety comes back, it's a game that we might play. Hold middle of the board for rightmost on grenade.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yes. We can do that. Does Burninator have any good drops? That's a good question. Burninator's not the impossible one. I haven't been clicking on Burninator because I've been getting it mixed up with the newly minted impossible burn fight. We could have gotten slow burn, I guess. But we have no slows. Yeah, nothing that really matters. Flamethrower a real item? I don't think so on this board. It seems worse than the torpedo.
Discounts for peace.
Don't get anything out of cycling this. Curio is correct, which probably isn't. You should see rocket boots a bit more than a quarter of the time at Curio. Are you taking into account the different sizes of items giving you different sized chops? Like sometimes Curio shows you like 3 large items, and you only get to see 1 small. Or 4 items in total at Curio. Like you gotta average all of that together. It's not worth it, right? Too much space.
Suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
It's kind of cool with the incendiary, but
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
it's so fun. Yeah, Vanessa's got some wacky stuff that you can do. This is one of those silly games. Definitely still pivot fishing, but
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
what? Oh my god.
Defeat
Okay.
does not defeat me.
That was a little scary. That was a little scary. They are definitely cooking. I don't know if fiber optics card table is necessarily what you want to be doing, but the Yeti crab also. It's so awkward not having the jelly next to the puffer.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Grape shot should be worse than the grenades. They're doing a relevant amount of damage. Sold proboscis item. Even if we get proboscis, we're not playing that. It's not a weapon. We lose a bunch of damage on proboscis to play a 9-second cooldown. This is way too late. I got 1 XP out of it.
Buy, don't buy. As long
Bench
as we get
space
to hang out.
weirdly at a premium.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not at silver.
You'll be back with bruises.
What's this guy have? Get the Uzi. Not quite an Uzi.
Now this is how you win a war.
No.
Your things are so dull. Let me. Now this object is a color in my painting.
Okay. It's pretty bad.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Turbo holsters. No, we've got haste from Zorkid. We got haste from dive weights. the holster's already bootstrapping the start for the most part. Haste on holsters is barely a board improvement, but a damage enchant is huge. It's the kind of thing you would do as a second enchant when you already have your damage. Fiery Turbo. Yeah, like even crit's pretty good. Diamond Large. Yeah, probably.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
G'day.
If I had more ammo,
Good on
I
you.
can bench it. We got extra space now.
Few more clips. See you later. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Better than nade. I guess it gets 2 more shots. Yeah, it probably is better than grenade. Yeah, more torpedo damage, sure.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
I got a little bit scared when I initially saw their board, but then as I continued looking at their board, I just got more and more confused. Are they cooking? I don't know that they're cooking. They get crit chance with injection system. Kind of. Slow burn's not doing anything. Is their whole board this poison caltrops right now? Hmm. The carpet next to injection, probably.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I'd have to drop the incendiary. It comes with 30% crit. Gives me more reload. I don't think that's worth it. You're slowing down the Zork by a lot. And you'd be cutting the amulet.
Lux warned me about you.
Always lucky? How much life does this guy have? Too much? Like, almost 5k, right? Yeah. $4,700. Money train to cash cash cannon really works. Yeah, I've had a lot of good cash cannon games this month.
See that plank? Walk it.
I've only had it go bad once.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I think I have like 4 or 5 cash cannon wins.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how. Last time at Wakescross, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, that's my first bad curio. Yeah, like we're missing the freeze skills to really make me feel comfortable here, but torpedo to the end. What? Pretty sure this is the positioning, right? I want the left-handed on this, the right-handed on this. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like we're gonna get there. We're fighting a 9-win Vanessa. Are we better than the other 9-win Vanessa?
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight is.
I kind of expect no, but. Ugh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. Get a lot of life. They knee bracing for a while. That wasn't even Julian. We just couldn't beat a knee brace. Our board runs out of damage.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
More dive weight taste. We could upgrade the throwing knives. I think this does more. This makes the torpedo faster. Hopefully.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I mean, we gotta click this if we want to be leveling, right? How much life does he have? Not that much, right? Yeah, we can... We should be fine.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Sort of tempting with our lack of defense.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Vanessa Bourne
It
died to a
makes this
torpedo
more
crit.
fun.
Sorry.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shield eel. Or definitely gets healed hard. Can't do anything about that.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Can't do anything about that.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Zorkin? 5 weights.
The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Pretty good.
Full sail, my boys!
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Look at me. We fight.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It doesn't work. If we dropped... We could drop, like, revolver grenade for it. Hmm. Almost max crit from burn. No, it's 1% per burn. Swap weights and Zor. No, when this activates. I don't need the extra burn from Incendiary. You just want the Incendiary to be fast. Wins.
The world.
Arkin probably kills me, so I guess this is fine.
Return to the bazaar.
88, not bad,
Do
not bad.
not corrupt us.
Oh, we are getting an extra 6% from an exorable too.
Ride that tide!
Zorkin torpedo swap. I want the Zork triggering the Incendiary, right? I don't care about ammo on torpedo.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. snatched it
Well.
away. Everything.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
You
refund.
should nerf heal cleanse something like 5%. They could. All incendiary rounds. Yeah, we're gonna do math in a second.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Just want CDR.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well,
Drop
you're doing
amulet.
your
No,
part
I
to
don't
keep
want to
up
lean
the
on
bazaar.
Tracer Fire Burns to get my full crit. Like, if it ends up at like 98% and then we lose because of it. Guess may as well.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
Do all of this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I guess cutting the torpedo means we lose an aquatic, which is pretty bad. I don't have the backup aquatic. This is a 2 seconds of starting haste. 2.9 second dive weights activation. There's no difference between... Like, I'd rather have the throwing knives for damage than the nesting doll. Does the kunai go off relatively fast? 1.8, and then it depends on crits. All is faster for start. Is it relevant? I think it... This just doesn't activate until the dive weights activates, right? Like, if you play doll, you get 1, 2... 3 burns before dive weights. Just not relevant. It's not like we do anything with our first activation. Oh, I should have cycled this too. 4 with the Zorkid. I was counting the Zorkid? There might be another Zorkid activation in there. It's the crit on Keg. It is full crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
So this got up to 120. So we had exactly... Oh, no. Yeah, we had enough crit. We had enough crit. What are they gonna do? Shield it? Memento Mori is probably the main thing that we're worried about, but like with burns and poison, probably okay into that. Pretty good.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Perfect keg pivot, yeah. The day 12 keg pivot. You're still on board. We needed it for the CDR on the dive weights. It's just an aquatic here, is the reason why we're playing it. We didn't have another aquatic. Torpedo win. Yeah, we count those. We count those. I mean, Torpedo carried most of the game, right? It's been very fun the last few patches. Yeah, I've been mostly enjoying my Vanessa games. Then I'll survive the keg. Torpedo surely gets them. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Only 6 hours in a day. Aren't there 28 hours in a day? I thought we had that piece of lore. Okay. We will get a drill. Not quite. Shield for 160. That's just what it does. Shield enchant gives 160 shield. Does not care about the burn. This is kind of a combo.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hmm. We'll just get the level. Darn. Think the welding torch is better?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, just one of those items that they forgot about when they redid all the enchants. Okay. Pretty sure we win this. Oh, wait, that's scales, right? Maybe not. Ugh. Also, my burn barely stacks.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better
Kind
at
of
this.
meh. I mean, it's pretty bad on day one, but we needed the shield for the welding torch. It seemed better than playing drill rocket launcher. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't.
Good food feeds body and eat the bones for stronger bones.
One run with pyrocarbon and the unfortunate outcome of getting 2 burn at the start of combat from Mountain Pass. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Mountain Pass self-burn skill does some silly stuff. Cool. How much better does Welding Torch get with upgrade? Oh, the cooldown goes down. Ew.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. items have lived. They have stories.
Still need another
Grand
playable.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I don't think I expect to get 3 activations out of Drill. Probably just 2.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What are things I can slow?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Ugh. Speeds everything up by a second. No burn core. I don't even think I would take burn core here. I'm such a burn core hater. Let's weapon core read. This and weapons to the right get plus 20 damage for the fight. Pretty sure this is the one that I want. This is probably where we just like take a day to build up money to try to have better silver odds later on. Like be able to spend money at shops that have better silver odds. Oh, I do also really want a chocolate. Let's knock that out of the way.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I've brought shame to
I've liked crit core when I've been stuck starting with a crit skill. I don't know, I want to have other crit on my board to play crit core, I think. Could be worse. Okay, 1 income is pretty awful. I could upgrade the Uzi now. And then may as well sell these.
You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh. Well, that's pretty good.
I have no pride.
Not
when
good
you
enough,
win.
apparently. What a spooky board. Let's look at an activation out of the grenade. Haste the right, slow the left.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a
Well, that was
sale.
easy.
Sad to say goodbye.
Huh. I want to haste the core, I think. The drill's not that fast yet.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Could be my nitro. XP. Thank you.
Infernal will not be denied.
It's a kind of scary day 5 fight. We're good. We're good. We're good. Probably not. Look for CDR or ammo skill.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
I like ammo stash.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Cool. So we don't have tons of gold. Let me relax here. If we are ever playing a nitro, it'd be sort of tough to fit nitro on the drill boards. Let's try to get an actual drill skill. That's an actual drill skill.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
well. It's cool. Maybe the drill upgrade? Starting poison? Might be really important later on.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Core upgrade is really big here. Scraps are big. We don't have any self-poison other than the converter itself. Looks like one of my really sad Mac boards.
My family waits for me.
Just like it offered half of 3 different comps. Yeah, no, the transforms just aren't worth it in general. You can like transform when it gives you bonus gold. Like when you're transforming something that sells for 0, like a Piggle or a Citrus Diamond. And sometimes you transform your bronze fixer-upper on Pig to get a guaranteed money tree. But those are the only times that I'm really happy to go to the transform event.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories and come back.
We've done a
and tell
catalyst on some Mac builds. Even then, I'm not really happy about it. I'll usually go to a shop instead. Like, the shop has to be bad for me to want to do the transform. We are a comp that wants skills. Fair out when you have no money. Yeah, like that's a situation where you're not going because you're happy about it. You're just going because you're not getting anything out of the shop anyway. You expect to get nothing out of it, but every option is nothing. You truly love to see it. I truly love to see it. Firepower, move Uzi. Oh, right. Right. Metronome, Uzi, and Fang. I think the drill is faster. I might be wrong. I'd rather have the haste on the drill. Like, the drill just does more.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, same speed.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Okay.
It's small.
Hold up. Hold up.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Not a small item. Hastes or slows. Let's see what this looks like.
Don't make me cut you. Hey, I was just joking.
A little scary. It was a day 6 dogfight though. Like, day 6 dogfight is supposed to be scary. I don't know about that. We can... What are the drops here? Crash Golem has Jury Rigger, which we're not doing anything with. Zookeeper could give Toxic Friendship if we want to go back to the drill. It's not that I want to go back to drill. It's just the... we need this core upgraded. And we are getting the core upgrade before the next player fight. Light bulb, it's silver.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
That's pretty good.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Not insane, but not gonna complain. 6 silver railgun. Dually did not have the level yet. Brutal, brutal.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
This we might end up mattering. Freeze skill. Haste freeze is good. Burn freeze. I don't know how long I'm gonna play the Firefly for. Can't use poison freeze. Can't use slow freeze yet.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Single weapon Vanessa can it get nerfed already? I mean, you can play one of the comps that beats single weapon Vanessa. They do exist.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
It's always gonna be RPS. Yeah, like, it's annoying, but I wouldn't say that it's, like, ruining the game for me. If you're a fast comp, you want to pick up freeze skills to have game against it. If you're a slow comp, you naturally have a pretty good matchup into it.
People here look so vulnerable.
That's not my shielded scrap.
You're so brave. All things in moderation, in life and business. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Are we keeping the poison item? It's a start of battle poison, which might matter if we find stuff for drill. It's probably the next thing to go when we need space. We do have the table leg for it.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Zero win pig. Have you found your pivot, Mr. Pygmalion?
Noticed? I'm huge.
Yeah.
Oof, and I still lost?
Little spooky.
How can I help you?
I'm playing a tool for this.
I get it. Time costs money.
Really need
The
to scrap.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I guess we're still level 8. I'm maybe asking for a bit too much. Still a ways away.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
This might be worse. LEDs should be better than the spider. So we can get a gold kinetic cannon for more damage. I need this to have game against Vanessa's. I guess I need this to have game against everybody, though. Freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste.
Make deals, not war.
Also one of the rare situations where the Metro upgrade is relevant. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's better than the other upgrades. Charge the tech item to the right of this 1 second. So...
I can feel our energies resonating.
Even if we just do this, it's probably better. We lose the Neophiliac charge. How does lens upgrade anyway? Does its cooldown go down? Oh, it starts at gold. Oh. Oh, wait, what? The charge and the charge on self go up when you get this to diamond? Oh my.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Oh my. Well, I can't afford the scrap if I roll. No, I can barely afford the scrap if I roll. I have to sell everything. I guess that's never going in. Well,
My
cool stuff.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah.
That was
They have it all. They have it all.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you need. Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I mean, depends what you mean. It's a pretty rare drop out of the fight. That said, I mean, it is the best drop in any fight in the entire game, so hard to really compare it with anything.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Slow 3 items, 3 seconds. Well, we have a lot of slows. What are the roaming isle drops? I'm pretty sure we're just going Death Knight Reaper. Just want to make sure. Yeah, when you heal, charge a shield item. I mean, that's a problem with Bonk, not how easy or hard it is to get Bonk. There's also 9 drops. It's 1 in 9. It is maybe a little bit silly that Thug also has Bar of Gold and Improvised Bludgeon. Like, a few too many good drops overall. But there are a couple fights like that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Spices as well. I mean, are we counting spices as one of the good drops? I guess it's 8 gold.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, I think I only want this for Vanessa's. We could cut Uzi for it. What is the Uzi doing? This might be better.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ow.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but
Already got slows. We're not playing any burns. Beasts aren't bad. I don't think I want firepower. Does Overclock go to 15 or 20? Just 15. It's really good when we have burn on us.
I love this program. I wrote it myself.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I hope.
the smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't think it's better than 4 seconds here. How fast do we think Lens is? Lens is pretty fast. Maybe.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Blaster over LEDs. Oh, this should be faster. Blaster over here to get firepower.
I may be young for a captain,
I'm pretty
but
sure
I've
core.
seen my share of storms.
Ideally, we have a scrap, but might not find it.
Like my crew says at the
Okay,
bar.
made it to 7 at least.
Another round.
Nine activations on the arc blasters, a lot.
You've just
Freeze
taken a first
items.
step toward good taste.
Nope.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Do you have any really small things?
Way too slow.
Oh,
I guess these are done with.
it's so tiny.
Don't think we're ever playing hologram
This is a
projector.
gift at any price. Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
Juggler would be sick. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh no.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, a couple more shops to find scrap, I guess.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. You see
Probably
that,
not.
Barker? That's how it's done.
Who did this?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, it's not a tech item. Oh, I need to put it on freezer. Well, that's pretty bad. Doesn't matter, they can't beat coolant.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Huh. Who needs the charge? Who needs the charge?
If you have to ask the price.
Okay, so we're not getting the thing.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We're upgrading the core.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Is it because I talk too slow?
This would be really cool, yeah. Metro out. I don't know, Metro charges the heavy lens.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Okay. Maybe now Metro out? What in the world are we doing? So we're just a freeze board. Bang out. Bang does get a lot worse when we cut the... Yeah. I sold my Uzi, though. Hmm. Over 17. Oh, yeah.
Oh, a customer.
Everything how bad you are at this game, hitting legendary just made the numbers go down instead of up. Guess you can be the surveyor of how many legends there are in you when hitting bottom. Oh no. I mean, as you play, as you see more boards, you'll, if you make an effort to improve, I'm sure you'll improve. This game is really satisfying and I don't want to say easy to improve at, but you feel the improvements more because of the lack of matchmaking. We have a good charge loop. I don't think there's a loop here. There's just a lot of charging.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
Please be single weapon.
It makes this more fun.
That looks like single weapon. Oh no, it's a Langshan though. Wait. Fuck.
I paint my ship red, but I don't
Needed the Uzi. Also, that's a bonk. I guess we were losing the bonk anyway. Feels bad. kind of don't hate the slows on kinetic cannon. Like, we're gonna kill eventually. We're just trying to freeze our opponent out. I almost want to just, like, get heal on the core. Or shield. Very strange.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
He's not terrible.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Every item finds its buy. It's a relationship, you know?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Can Isaac freeze anything on his board? Yeah, the Gatling guns. Okay.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
It's a lot of freeze when I get to use items.
Impossible. Who are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we can get this, but I don't think I can play it realistically. I can buy it, but
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The world is pretty scary.
shielded scrap. Nope.
People say my armor's the best.
Fang over it? No, Fang doesn't speed up our start at all. Uzi's a 2-second activation that activates the core and gets everything looping. We can upgrade that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, step 1, no bonk. Step 2, I'm too slow. Wait. No, we're good. We're good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Hang on, left side of the court. You would never play Fang over Uzi. God damn. Hey, Cookie Bots. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Like, I could see in the PvE fight if I can drop Metronome for Uzi. And we still get good enough freezes.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is you're a smart one for your size.
I guess just core activating once doesn't actually trigger.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh, it triggers this with the fiber. Yeah, okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So this activates, which charges this 3 seconds at 2.2 seconds. Probably good enough in most fights. I probably want to be doing this against Vanessa.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Right. Upgrade this for now. Okay, we can't get a scrap. We could go hard on the ISO instead of the coolant. So loses to a small bonk item. A slow bonk item. Yeah, but is that really what we're going to run into on day 14? I guess Coolant always buys time to get the freezer activating. This activates at 2, triggers the core. This hits 3 things. This will activate a second later when the Uzi happens again. So this just chains into the Isocoric. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the board. I think we still play heavy lens. Let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, I picked a little bit wrong. Will it matter? We're good. We're good. We're good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Really, how much better we are at freezing this board than we were freezing the... What's it called board? The octopus board? Picked correct. I picked the wrong upgrade. But yeah, the coolant wants to be here for sure against this fight. But it's way better to upgrade kinetic cannon. Amid the skills and enchants where the board did well. Yeah, this board is like twice as good if you find your scrap. Shatter makes this board good. Shatter's a nice improvement, yeah. Get a lot of damage. Though, like, the game's not really about damage once you get all the charge stuff together. Like, same reason why we didn't take Obsidian. It's just, eventually you're getting to the point where the freezes... Like, the game is just, do you have enough freezes? How do you get cooldown on core so low? Well, it naturally goes to 4 seconds by just getting it to diamond. And then we used a couple insect wings on it. You get another full second off if you get a diamond scrap. Yeah, that's why, like, the core is so good. It and companion core are the cores that get seconds off every time you upgrade them. Yeah, we used a couple of early insect wings, which carried ahead a lot of bonus value when you consider the flat reduction from upgrades. Overclocked is a nice 10%. The core is the best core to play right now. I would say so, yeah. It depends on what your start is. You don't always want to pick it, but I think it is the strongest core on average by a good amount. Golden scrap, diamond scrap. Golden scrap just upgrades. Diamond scrap reduces the cooldown by a second and upgrades. You think Dooley's Scarf is super underrated? I mean, how often do you run into boards like this? Like, Dooley's Scarf is pretty worthless against the opponent's board. It was pretty worthless against almost all of our opponent's boards. Scarf is nice if you're doing something proactive with it. Like if you're using it with Cryosphere or Stopwatch, it can like get you Radiant on your carry item. You mean Cryosphere, right? Like, yeah, it's good there, but... Like, most boards can't afford to just waste 2 slots on a Dually Scarf as a tech item. The core keeps you open, specifically this comp. I think on average, the core is the core that is most likely to stay in your comp all game. Like, if you ever get a scrap, the core is Dually's single best item in his entire pool. 2 second to the core is disgusting. There's a lot of ways to build that out. And it's not like it's bad early tempo either. Yeah, you can play it with Force Field. You can play it with Kinetic Cannon. You can play it with Nitrogen Hammer sometimes. You can use it to speed up your burns for the other thingy, Plasma Rifle. Are you saying scrap? Scrap, the item. Scrap metal. The gold item that upgrades core and reduces the cooldown by a second. And like here, this board was playable day 14 even without it. The core can be a pretty good drill item if you reduce its cooldown enough. The core to speed up a bunch of drill triggers. That's what we were initially going to do until we found the kinetic cannon. Not even sure that the pivot was correct. It also works on Dualtron if you have the mainframe. Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything there. Like, reducing the cooldown of Dualtron by a second is not relevant. Reducing the cooldown of your 4-second or 3-second the core is an insane improvement. Yeah, you can make a diamond, sure, but... Like, you will use scrap metal to upgrade your already diamond core very frequently on Dually. Just to get the 1 second off. Try kinetic plus combat core? No, I haven't. I haven't. It seems a lot worse than the core. Because the kinetic scales and then gets charged by the core. Like, do you need to spend an extra slot to combat core? This seems like a worse version of the board. There's 2 items that start at gold to upgrade Dualtron. Yeah, and you're spending 16 on mainframe. Which you are probably never putting on the board. Furious man. Who's next? Well, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. We had a 2-hour pig game to start the stream, and then an 1.5-hour Mac game to follow it up. So... somehow we've gone 5.5 hours playing 4 games. Even that dually game went really late. That was what, like an 1 hour and 20-minute dually game? Vanessa game was the only fast one, and even that one took a while. Inventory management classes are not where the game shines. I mean, it wasn't just inventory management. The Cash Cannon game was buying and selling every single shop, sure, but we also went to like day 15. Thanks, just got on. It's 4:35. Yeah, this is when we end stream pretty much every night. Stream from midnight to around 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, we had win every game, right? And win every game while losing the early game, most games. Feels pretty good. I was expecting to see more of the Eels board with how much people are complaining about it. We only fought an average of like 1 per run. I don't know if we saw 1 per run. Are people just like very tilted about it despite it not being very common? Pretty sure it's the least common comp that I have seen people get this upset over. I'll be that weirdo who likes the inventory management, makes you feel like you're constantly doing something productive. You can see how it might irk a lot of people. Yeah. I don't know. Part of it's just like the UI is not amazing. Like every time I'm doing inventory management stuff, I'm worried that I'm going to accidentally sell an item that I don't want to sell. just like makes me constantly worried. If like buying and selling wasn't so many clicks too, like buy an item, go to inventory, sell an item, close inventory, buy an item, open inventory, sell an item, close inventory. Like if this took one action instead of 4, it wouldn't be as bad. You can move stuff to bench to make it a bit faster, but still just a lot of clicks. Even worse if you're trying to ledger. This game, disgusting eels board 3 days in a row earlier, killing you. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely an annoying comp to run into a bunch when you're weak to it, but it just wasn't that much of it. It was super clunky because every move has to be verified with the server. Well, no, it's not even that. It's just you need to do a lot of clicks, too. It has nothing to do with server verification. Like, you don't need the server to open your inventory. The animation for that is also probably longer than it should be. It used to be faster to open your inventory. They changed it in, like, December to make it flashier. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, 2 separate issues with the clunkiness of econ builds. There's the UI just in general not being incredible for it, and then there is a shortcut. You can press spacebar to open your inventory, but it's still slow. Like, moving the mouse isn't the part that takes a long time. Need this on mobile. Yeah, mobile would be nice. Mobile would be nice. Let's do a shiny junkyard lance. Sick. Yeah, you can't even be upset about that. That's just cool. Wanna play one more? Nah, I don't know. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up. Stream's gonna end in like a minute or 2. Just chatting. Wonder if you could deactivate animations or enable one-click selling. One-click selling would be interesting. If you could like control-click on an item to sell it. I don't think... They'll never let you deactivate animations. I don't think there needs to be this big flourish when opening your bag. That just seems like something that shouldn't have this big animation attached to it. They cooked a bit too much. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to Ragnar. Let's see what he's up to. Apparently playing some Vanessa. See you guys tomorrow, same time as